Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really getting stuck in. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Timber. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And that will be the keeper's ball. Yamal. Now with de Jong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Garcia. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferran Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Distributing it well. Subimendi. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good block. And looking towards the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's the end of that for now. From a long way out. And blocked there. It needs an accurate cross. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Mossad. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Played it to the centre. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And fed forwards. And caught by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Great vision to switch the play. Subimendi. On to Pedri. Eric Garcia. It's with Joao Cancelo. And good anticipation. Ferran Torres. Very quick thinking there. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Joao Cancelo. Now with Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Declan Rice. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Joao Cancelo. And it's opening up. Big chance. And pushed away to safety. Eze. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca recovering possession well. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Pedri. Excellent vision. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. Good looking move. Good pressure to win it back. Declan Rice. Decent looking pass. Might jump in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trossard. Subimendi. Now there's Saka. Trying to tee it up. To level matters! Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
That's a top-class bit of defending there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Joao Cancelo. It's Arsenal's turn now. Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Will it happen for them? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Barca regaining possession. When it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ezzy. Well, spot on with that challenge. Joao Cancelo. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lots of space for Arsenal. The full-time whistle.
night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Put into the middle. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kimmich. Could be something building for Bayern here. And the chance slips away. Lyman. Brilliant. More of that, please. Bayern come away with it. Josip Stanisic. Oh, that was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Pedri. Rafinha now. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Chance to move ahead. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. One left behind. That's well watched and blocked. Played in now. Pedri. Now De Jong. Promising move stalls. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Great chance here. Pedri. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Musiala. Barcelona have possession again. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Kimmich. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Pedri. Goes for goal! Shot stopped in its tracks. Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Diaz. Well read. That's the results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Jules Koundé. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lyman. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lyman. On that whistle, the first half. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Frenkie de Jong. On to João Cancelo. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Played in with that. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Drifting in off the flank. Torres. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Lamine Yamal. Good work, they've got it back. Getting a bit frantic now. Michael Olise. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. We've seen a chance. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. What a kick played in. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Taken without any trouble.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Bayern. There have been so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
It certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Possession lost and won. Jamal Musiala. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Olise. Musiala. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The effort
Can they now keep their concentration?
Taking this on. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Lamine Yamal. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Chance to move inside. Brilliant anticipation. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Torres! Good hands from the keeper. Laid into the box. Diaz. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And what a save!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kimmich. There could be a chance to win the game here. This to go in front, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Deo Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Musiala.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
This has to be! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. And in rugby, it's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Having a look. Still up for grabs. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, it's been a fast start by PSG, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. What a chance here! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Mendes. Now Marquinhos. That's nice vision to switch things. Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vitinha. Barcelona with the ball again. And the forward progress continues. Holds it steady, no worries there. Vitinha. Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Onto Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neves. This is Hakimi. They might be in. Passing and the movement is good here. Should score here. The effort shut out. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Vitinha. Closed it down well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. Hakimi. Dembele. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. They're in here, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jules Koundé. And to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. And to Koundé. That's a really good pick out. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent looking attack, this. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mendes. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Onto Marquinhos. Vitinha. Hakimi. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neves. Oh, could be here. And that brings to a close the first. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. A little more room on the other side now.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Rafinha. And they've come away with the ball. Fabian. They've played it straight behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Lyon. Opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Yamal. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Pedri. Rafinha. Looking for the right moment. And the attack is over. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be dangerous. Torres. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Waiting for the moment to get through. Fabian. Opportunity now, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Off we go once more, and there's no knowing where the next drama's going to come from. Yamal. Pass weighted just right.
Well weighted pass there.
Looking like they mean business here. Oh, good strike! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And the corner is fired in. Decent chance. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Getting closer. Fearless block. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fabian. This could get interesting. Should score here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. See it. A little more room on the other side now. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedro. De Jong. Koundé. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Neves. Dembele. Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising from PSG. He's beaten his marker here. And that has... Oh, penalty given! And a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. They have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Torres. Fabian. We'll have a go. Not going any further for now. Comes. And that will do it. Full up.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Has eyes for goal, and not cleared away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Perfect challenge. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays.
Hang about, the shot's on.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Musiala. Josip Stanisic. Now with Olise. On to Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Urian Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. From a long way out. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trossard. Michael Olise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Can he find the right pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wasteful from Bayern. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Not a great ball played in. Jamal Musiala. And a clever piece of defending. Luis Diaz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Long way out this. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And teammates around him. Harry Kane. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the chance slips away. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Joshua Kimmich. Trying to tee it up. Bayern have lost the ball. Luis Diaz. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Promising pass. Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Promising looking ball. Luis Diaz. Oh, superb skill. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And there it is, the referee. Business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Well, far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Harry Kane. Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trossard. That's a good-looking pass. Decent effort there.
He surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Kane. A real struggle to contain him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, useful ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Can they add to their lead?
Yeah, they could get another here, you know.
Bayern regaining possession here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Subimendi. This looks more than decent. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Michael Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Chisel open the defence. Struggle for... Can he level it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And making the run to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Very effective pass. He might yet finish. The attack showed promise.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Olise. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Taking one for the team. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Clean challenge. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Great ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Musiala. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Forward go, Arsenal. Do they have... Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And there's the whistle. Oh.
another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Vitinha. Vitinha. They might be in. Terrific chance. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball back with PSG now. Pinged a beauty and played in now, and the defence ready for what was coming. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Saka. Gyökeres. Arsenal with the ball again. Really good pass. That's not properly away yet. Chance to go level. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Big instinct there to cut it out. Saka. Timber could get it over now. Zubimendi. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Now, this has to be. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Fabian. This could get interesting. Oh, great work. What's next? Moving the ball well here. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Saka. William Saliba. On to Rice. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Fabian. Dembele now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
There could be something building for PSG here. Declan Rice. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. And the forward progress continues. They could level it here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Good save from the keeper. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Played in with that, and it's been safely dealt with. Played into the box. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fabian. Neves. Good score here. A vital block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Fabian. Oh, real opportunity. An attack that's come to nothing. That set up the chance. Fabian. Genuine chance. Gets in the way superbly. Ball one, well read. Making decent progress here. Now for the fight back. And that brings the first. And the ball rolling again with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Achraf Hakimi. Setting up the chance. And the attack breaks down. Beautifully weighted ball. Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Now, this might be promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Neves. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. And this could be the moment for a counter. And on they go. And it's opened up. Absolutely stunning defending. Neves. Really good pass. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. And we have 30 minutes left. Now, here's an invitation. Here we go! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Achraf Hakimi. PSG showing good width here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Should score. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. William Saliba. Eze. On to Rice. Eberechi Eze. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Achraf Hakimi. Dembele now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the ball's still alive here. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Vitinha. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. William Saliba. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neves. Oh, it must be here. They shall not pass. Denied again. Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zubimendi. Promising looking ball. Vitinha. Arsenal regaining possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Mendes. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
And he's pinged a beauty. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, look at this. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Closed it down well. Jurrien Timber. Getting close enough here. Neves. Vitinha. And tidy work to push it to safety. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. And that will do it. Full time and a... another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go... It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. It's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? João Cancelo. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Moving the ball well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Now, can he get the cross in? Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Gyökeres. Rice. No way through. Possession lost. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Oh, they've lost it. Is this the equaliser? A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Arsenal with width here. And it must be. And still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but...
Chance to score! Oh, an incredible tackle! Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Leandro Trossard. And not the best of deliveries. Torres. This could be. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. And it's on now. And he's offside. The flag is up. De Jong. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Whistle goes. Free kick given. the keeper against the crossbar. João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Setting up the chance. And it's been cut out.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Torres. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Saka. Here's William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's going to be all. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Could be setting something now. And the defence regains control. Torres. And that's where it ends. Nice ball to switch the play. No sign of stopping yet. Gyökeres. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to go level. Kept out, but for how long? Huge block, but still danger. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. And it's quickly stopped. Making decent progress here. Get it out is the message there. Throw in now. Delivered towards the back stick, but the keeper had watched it all the way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
They can't go any further here, offside. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Could be something on. A promising move stalls.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. And still allowed to run on here. Closed it down well. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been given as offside. Good vision to switch the play. Good work from Barca to win back possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. João Cancelo. On to Koundé. Promising position, this. Now Saka. Timber. A good spell of patient possession. Victor Gyökeres. And it's on here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Leon. On to Pedro. Rafinha now. Setting up the chance. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the game will stop. Offside. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, great block. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Still going here. Real chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly. Offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Lovely weighted pass. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Not quite the pass he was looking for. And that will do it. Full time. Competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Barcelona. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, there's one
the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Luis Diaz. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, fancy footwork. Harry Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Can they set up a chance? And support available, but nothing comes of it. And this could be dangerous. Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Joshua Kimmich. Leiber on the ball. Stanisic. Well, they have the ball once more. Ferran Torres. Well, Bayern have it back now. The defenders know they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Koundé. Garcia. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Clever defending. Kunde. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Leimer. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And nicely over the top. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Pedri. Plenty of support here. De Jong is cutting off the supply. Continues his run. And the chance slips away. And there it is, the half-time with... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Leimer. Now with Olise. Josip Stanisic. Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Joao Cancelo. Moving it confidently. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Excellent vision. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Now possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And passing it through. And caught by the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. Bayern struggling to keep possession.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. An effective challenge. Kimmich. The verdict is offside here. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, big moment! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost possession here. Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Can they open things up? Torres. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Olise. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern and a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Garcia. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koundé. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Danger building. Intelligent defending. Perfect tackle.
If they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. It's going to be a really tense finale to this game.
Smart defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Able to skip past his man. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, the referee...
fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Offside has been given here. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Good work to regain possession. Vitinha. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. That's cut out quickly and easily. Vitinha. Mendes. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Put it away, but not far. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. This is looking good. What next? De Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Cross is blocked. Kvaratskhelia. Barca recovering possession well. Offside rules the assistant referee. Neves. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Barcelona have possession again. This to see them lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. PSG get the game restarted. And they find a response to going behind. William Pacha. Kvaratskhelia. It's a really good pick out. Achraf Hakimi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, it must be here. Fearless block. Corner now then. Good chance to go further ahead. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Now, surely. Brilliant defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Fabian. Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ashraf Hakimi. William Pacho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. It's nice vision to switch things. João Neves. Onto Dembele. Oh, could be here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looks a good ball, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. That's not a bad looking ball. Vitinha. And they might be in. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Neves. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that'll do it. The end of the... PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Hakimi. Onto Marquinhos. João Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. That's where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pedri. Ferran Torres. Neves. Really good pass. Ball one, well read. João Cancelo. Onto Pedri. Torres. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Ball back with Barcelona now. Ferran Torres. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dembele. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that's where it ends. De Jong. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. Now, can he get the cross in? The ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Lovely setup. Oh, it must be here. Terrific bit of blocking. And the chance slips away. Fabian. Ashraf Hakimi. To win it, but the ball goes out.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball. But that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And keeping their shape and concentration important once more here. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Pedri. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Hoping to start something from deep here. Good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Vitinha. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. Real chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Using the space on the opposite flank. Vitinha. Good work, they've got it back. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Can they take advantage? They've come away with the ball. Approaching the last whistle now, and Barca have really been on it.
Trouble here, Guy.
On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. And unable to retain possession. Gets past really nicely. Well, ambitious efforts. Well, he's kept, and that will do it. Full time.
for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Blocking it. And he stopped them in their tracks. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's fired over the corner. Good looking move. And a solid stop there. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity to go ahead. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Not the pass he had in mind. Olise. Bukayo Saka. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Michael Olise. And going for goal. And that's a very good parry. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. It's Arsenal's turn now. Time to play it over. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. Harry Kane. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Saka. Successfully cut out. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Plenty of support here. Doing his best with that pass to find Kane. Can he convert? My goodness, that save fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimi. Not the most confident clearance. And good safe hands on display.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Good through ball. Arsenal recovering possession well. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Good distribution. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. And a timely intervention. Saka. And Diaz has it. Jamal Musiala. And that brings to an end. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Luis Diaz. Lima on the ball. Musiala. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, big chance! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. There's the shot. Oh, the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Gyökeres. Could play it in. An astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Trying his luck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Ezzy. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Really pressing their opponents. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Promising move this from Bayern. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Lima. Good ball over the top. Wasteful from Bayern. Gyökeres. Oh, surely! Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, given away. Oh, it might be. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Being pressed here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Declan Rice. Good idea. Could be dangerous. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This could finish it! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced the top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Josip Stanisic. And we will have just one additional minute. Well read to win possession back. It's a fierce effort! Oh, what a hit! From long range! The final whistle then, and...
stadium, in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Stu Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. That's a really good pick out. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. Need to be better with the ball. This might be promising. This to draw level. And the shot thwarted.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Fabian. João Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Saka. Gyökeres. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Saka, good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Closed it down well. Neves. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it? Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Dembele now. Having a try. Great defending. Saka. No sign of stopping yet. He's flying forward here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Mendes. Lovely, incisive ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Might as well start walking. That has to be another yellow. And accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Great instinct there to cut it out. He takes aim. Saved. And held on to as well. Neves. Good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Teeing up the chance now. cross is blocked. Chance for the equaliser, and that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. And the attack collapses. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. And a little lifter. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, can he get the cross in? And to look towards goal. No way through. Possession lost. To take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that will do it for... So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Victor Gyökeres. Chance to score! And that is how to stop a goal. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Now, surely. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vitinha. That is where it ends. Good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Victor Kvaratskhelia. Neves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And we have 30 minutes left. Could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. Oh, nice attempt. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Rice. Played into the penalty area. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Closed it down well. Really good pass. Eze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vitinha. Fabian. Big chance. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. It's a really good break, this. Fabian. Mendes. Neves. The attack broken up. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Chance to go ahead. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Fabian. Lovely setup. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. The chance now for a quick transition. They found a way through. Found superbly and in. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a lightning counter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
Untidy in possession there. Rice. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Dembele. Played in with that. Opportunity now. A promising move stalls. And that will do it. The full time.
Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid up against Real Betis.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
What a magnificent pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Can they make something of this now? Alvarez! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And nicely over the top. Now, options are plenty. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hector Bellerin. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good block. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Low trajectory ball there. No defensive Brazilians there. Ezalzouli. And playing it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Koke.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Ezalzouli. And he did well to cut it out. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And cleared away.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Now what can they do from here? Surely! And that's a very good parry. Oh, turned onto the bar! Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Real chance. Well cleared away. Griezmann. And the through ball. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. And having a go! Took a touch on the way through. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Threads it nicely. Could be! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
And Betis doing well to regain possession. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcos Llorente. And in the right position to read it. That's a high-quality pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
An alert intervention. Koke. But he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Anthony. Marc Roca. And it's with Amrabat. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Griezmann. And the chance slips away. Well, Betis have it back now. Anthony. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Koke. Griezmann. Griezmann! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And good anticipation. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And Atletico have the ball again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Atleti sloppy in possession here. On the attack in the closing phase. And let's give credit to the defending. Koke.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Lovely weight. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Not the pass he had in mind. Touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Marcos Llorente. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Alvarez. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, a fine block. Played into the box. And the referee blows for full. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. That's a superb challenge. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Atletico have given it away. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Moleiro. A very timely interception. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nicolas Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Hansko. Alvarez. Went in strongly, decisively. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Well, he keeps going. And the ball back with Villarreal. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Skipping past his opponent. Might go ahead. Oh, that's great defending. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Over it comes. Nicolas Pepe. Take it away. And he's in. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? It might be. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza with it. Pedraza. And here's Gerard Moreno. Promising attack. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
This looks more than decent. Oh, surely. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Pedraza. Koke. Now Griezmann. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. George Mikautadze. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Nicolas Pepe. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Crossing possibilities. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And time is up. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Using space on the opposite flank now. Excellent defending. George Mikautadze. And given away by Atletico. Santi Comesania. Gerard Moreno. Well, high quality defending. Marcos Llorente. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And flying forward here. Can they cover up? Putting his body on the line. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
30 minutes left for play. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Can he do it? Griezmann! Just couldn't get it through. Corner to Atletico and a chance for them to make it look even better. Nicolas Pepe. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Koke's lost the ball. Impressive build-up. And crossed in there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. Lookman. Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Nicolas Pepe.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And a timely intervention. Griezmann. Koke with it. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. Nicely blocked. Over it comes. Not quite spot on with that one. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And playing it through. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? George Mikautadze. Can they get themselves level? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can bring it out now. Atletico ceding possession. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Played over. And Villarreal come away with it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? But into the keeper's gloves. Griezmann. Koke with it. And Villarreal have it back now.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Marcos Llorente. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Chance here, stopped a certain goal. And there's the referee's whistle, these two...
in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they go with a single strike. Here we go! Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Koke. Alvarez. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Frenkie de Jong.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Players waiting in the centre. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Played in with that. Chance for the lead. Over the byline. Barca corner kick to come. This could be dangerous. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Frenkie de Jong. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Space to attack here for Atletico. What a chance! Good defending to prevent any damage. Taken without any trouble. Koundé. De Jong now. He's in here. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's really well cut out. De Jong gets past really nicely. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Koke. Julian Alvarez. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Making good ground and still going. Corner to come. Corner is fired in. Yamal. Koke. Griezmann now. Lookman. Setting up the chance. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Koundé. Now to deliver a good ball in. To put them ahead. They might get another go here. And the shot thwarted.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Ademola Lookman. Lookman. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's where it ends. Alvarez. Barcelona with the ball again. Frenkie de Jong. They might be in. On to Pedro. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Probing, but the target won't open. And the referee's whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Here's the switch, nice ball.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. That's a good pass. On to Llorente. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And Atletico regaining possession. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Ademola Lookman. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in. And he's offside, the flag is up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Koke. And it's given away. Miscue in the final third there. So we move past the hour mark. This is an excellent run. No way through, possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. De Jong. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Koke. Ademola Lookman. For the lead here. Goalless. There's the opener. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Frenkie de Jong. João Cancelo. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been in... Pressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Koke. 20 minutes to go. Lookman. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pedri. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Lookman. Promising looking ball. Barcelona have possession again. Nicely played through. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. De Jong. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Pedri. Oh, could be here. Worth a go. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Ball back with Atletico now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A chance now for a quick transition. Flying forward here. That has stopped any potential danger. Pedri. Strong and needed to be.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Oh, that's really well cut out. The line, it'll be a throw. Well, that brings the match to a... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with... A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Betis, and they face Villarreal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the cross is blocked. And it's gone behind for a corner. Ball comes in. It's cleared off the line. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Pap Gay. Comesaña. Well, this is looking good. Having a go. The effort shut out. Into the box it goes. And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Santi Comesaña. And it could be on! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Plenty of open space to explore here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Nicola Pepe. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, can someone attack this? Holds it steady, no worries there. Pap Gay. Molero. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be setting something now. Takes the shot. And that's not a bad save at all. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Decent looking attack this. And he's in there. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner is fired in. And a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Cornels. They're not getting close enough here. Delivered into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Molero. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No way through, possession lost. Pepe. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Decent chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Anthony. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, that's really nice. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins. Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind.
And there's the opening goal! Arguably against the run of play, second best so far, but they have the lead. Pedraza. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Bolero. Pedraza. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Delivered into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Takes the shot. Huge block, but still danger. Could be a chance. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And so the second half kicks off. Pedraza. Gerard Moreno. Saved and held onto as well. Anthony. Plenty of open space here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Starting to get interested here. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Pucho Hernandez. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about...
Having a go. The effort shut out. The defence standing firm. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Room to do something here. Could get it over now. Cross deep towards the back post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Goes on past the defender. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it's a corner for Villarreal. A good opportunity to force an equalising goal. Pepe. Chance to move inside. The ball won back.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Minutes remain. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Plays it into the area now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's a really good pick out. Gay. Molero. That's not a bad-looking ball. Trying from miles out. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Molero. They're not getting close enough here. Chance to score! And that is magnificent defending. Oh, could be a chance here. Decent effort. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
They're in. And the chance slips away. Now, can this be attacked? No way through, possession lost. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, and I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Well, that brings the match to a...
My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis versus Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality. But the team that has the greatest desire will probably come out on top.
Underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo
They must finish here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal! Nicely blocked. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Abdesam Adezalzouli. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And using the flank, played into the centre. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lamine Yamal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Slight miscue in the final third. Tenacious challenge. Ezalzouli. Showing good situational awareness. Can't give him too much space. Can he level it? Oh, monster intervention.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. Barca regaining possession. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? The defender doing his job. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rafinha. Committed challenge. Anthony. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, was that not a goal? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Really nice ball. Released it nicely. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Surely, and a goal! Real excitement here. Fornals. Threads it nicely. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And cutting it out. Lewandowski. Cross fired over. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Outdoing his opponent. Broken free, and the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the lead again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And away they go again, into the second half. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. The room to roam on the wing. And a fine cross. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Successfully cut out. An encouraging move from Barca. To put them ahead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
All the way through to the keeper then. Yamal. Rafinha. There to win it back. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marc Roca. Pablo Fornals with it. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pedri. Space to exploit. Fine cross into the middle. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafinha. Rashford. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hector Bellerin. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Decent position. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Thoughtful play. Oh, snuffed out the threat. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Look at this, a tremendous run. Oh, fancy footwork. That's well blocked. Rafinha. And in the perfect position to read it. Bellerin. Plenty of support here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Betis with the ball again. Could catch them on the break. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Crossing opportunity. Playing his way in. This could square the game. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Top-class defending. Well, a really good run. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Can they set up a chance? And still looking to get the shot away. Textbook. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And now to level the game. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so the referee's whistle for... crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First up and back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Rodriguez. Marcos Llorente. Bellerin. Deftly defended.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Good through ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. And crossed in there. Can he apply the finish? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Griezmann. Will he play it in? Griezmann in the middle. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Fornals. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodriguez. very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Can they take the lead? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, nothing untoward happened. And passing it through. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Lookman. Koke. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Now, will the cross work out for them? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Abdesama Desalzuli. In a decent position. Marc Roca. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Could be dangerous. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Victor Bellerin. Super pass. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodriguez. Crossing opportunity. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Koke gives it away. Very effective pass. Now to level it. Oh, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. David Hansko. Koke with it. Attractive build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marc Roca. That's a good-looking ball. And veering in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. Oh, moving it nicely. Now Griezmann. Exquisite pass by Koke. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. From one side of the pitch to the other. Decent looking pass. Alvarez. Koke with it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Really good wide play. This is an excellent run. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Delivering it into the box. And that is offside. Alvarez. Determined defending. A switch of play now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Running with confidence. And the cross into the middle. What a vital intervention. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alvarez. Excellent defending. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, to take the lead! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Good ball to switch the play. And we saw the situation developing. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And options in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Time is done on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner again. Still dangerous. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, trying his luck, but wide of the post. And support available. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Koke. A very effective challenge put in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Koke. Now Griezmann. And the pass deftly cut out. Gerard Moreno. Atletico recovering possession well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And with that, the attack breaks down. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive filling. Pedraza. Moleiro. Showing a great defensive instinct. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Santi Comesaña. Threads it nicely. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Marcos Llorente. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Released it nicely. And given away by Atletico. Oh, useful ball. Teammates available. Can he level it? Giving it air. And he's more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Koke. Marcos Llorente. Possession one. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Well read to win possession back. Koke. Now with Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Atletico have given it away. Oh, superb skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. To square the game. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And taking it away. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Koke. That is that for the first. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Molero. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. Could pose a threat on the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Nicolas Pepe. Will it happen for them? And this to level it. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Happy to shoot. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been...
Look at this, Sue! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. He's got to have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gay. And teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Marcos Llorente. Here's Ademola Lookman. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a touch too heavy there. 20 minutes remaining. Mikal Tadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Feeding it through. And a solid stop there. Koke. Now Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Opportunity here. Trying to tee it up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedraza. Moleiro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And a strong tackle. Can they do it? Lookman. Villarreal recovering possession well. Teammates available. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Now sending it in. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Gerard Moreno. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Ball back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pedraza. A switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Decent looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that will be all for this game.
magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Barcelona kick-off and the match begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Antoine Griezmann. Collapses.
They got everything right there.
Pedri. Koke. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Marcos Llorente. Koke. That's where it ends. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Griezmann. And set up the chance. And the chance slips away. Rafinha. On to Pedri. De Jong. Could be something on from this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Griezmann. Threads it through. Someone for the team there.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Torres. Torres! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Alvarez. On to Koke. Ball back with Barcelona now. João Cancelo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ademola Lookman. Now De Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Not a broom out wide for Atletico. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Yamal. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Julian Alvarez. And he's through here. with the score 1-0. João Cancelo. Jules Koundé. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Whistle goes, free kick given. Really good pass. Encouraging size to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha now. And there's the whistle, and that will do. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico. This is far from over yet. Lookman. Onto Koke. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
A really good interception to take the ball. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Frenkie de Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Jong. Koke. Decent chance this. Unable to find anyone with that. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Space to attack here for Atletico. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. De Jong. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And a corner to Barcelona as they look for a way back into this match. Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. Ball one, well read. Pedri. Koke. Alvarez. Nice pass and on their march. Flag up here, offside. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. A little more room on the other side now. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Marcos Llorente. Hanchko. This is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Barcelona with the ball again. Well, now they could spring the trap. Played in with that. Crossed the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Frenkie de Jong. There's one left behind. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Lookman. On to Koke. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jules Koundé. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Good defending to prevent any damage. De Jong. Could take things forward a notch here. There's a go. And a superb block. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Atletico pushing forward with options available. That's that. Flags up. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Yet to find a way to goal. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And there it is. It's full. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Betis.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And that is a terrific save. Corner kick played in, and the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Good vision to switch the play. Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's quickly stopped. Ball one, well read. And it's opened up! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
They found a way through. Decent stop, did what was needed. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Comesaña. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Decent chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And that's a really good pick out. Here we go! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pepe. Good work, they've got it back. Comesaña. Working the ball really nicely. Taken cleanly and held on to. Here they go, the attack is on. Can someone attack this? Well, not quite fully away here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And they've got it back now. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Roca. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Molero. Anthony. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And superb technique to get past his man. Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. A little more room on the other side now. Ricardo Rodriguez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could get interesting. This to go in front. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Comisania. Plenty of open space to explore here. This has to be! And a solid stop.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. And loads of room here. And that's where it ends. Going up through the gears now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nice ball to switch the play. Comisania. Now, surely. Oh, it's still in there, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Cornels. Takes the shot. Still not away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And that's... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Nicola Pepe. Oh, gone for it. It's not clear yet. And the move has come to an end.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
That looks decent, making progress here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Into the box it goes. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. And the ref has played advantage here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedraza. And they've come away with the ball. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Can they take advantage? And it's opened up. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Promising position, this. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Could be something developing here. He's flying forward here, but that's cut out quickly and easily. Bit sloppy in possession. A promising move stalls. Moreno. Could be setting something now. Having a look. And a superb block. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Bolero. It's an inviting looking ball. More defensive work to do here. And it's given away. He'll try his luck. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
George Mikautanza. And they've got it back now. And the anticipation rising with this move. Gerard Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, now they could spring the trap. Can they make something happen from this? And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Good vision to switch the play.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. They won the ball, now to keep it. 10 minutes left to play. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Ball one, well read. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Nicola Pepe. Comisania. Oh, he couldn't, could he? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Anthony. Hernandez. They've given it away here. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. A chance to deliver into the box. Good pressure high up the pitch. Able to skip past his man. Back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
And we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays. Oh, you'll have a go! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Marc Roca. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And giving them too much space on the flank. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. More fine build-up.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Went in strongly, decisively. De Jong. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Barcelona have given us away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Abdesama Desalzouli. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yamal. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Llorente. Marc Roca. Onto De Jong. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Incisive ball. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fornals. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. From one side of the pitch to the other. Showing a great defensive instinct. He'll take this on. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Not there to intercept. A lot of space to attack. Really favours this position. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And space to exploit, maybe. And crossed in there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And he's won the ball. And the chance slips away. And there it is. And back in business here. Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Rodriguez. Abdesama Desalzuli. Good angle for the cross. And an opening. And up for grabs off the keeper. No defensive Brazilians there. Torres. Really good challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Teammates available. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Sufyan Amrabat. Offside the decision. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, it came to nothing in the end. We saw the situation developing.
Good reading of the game.
Distributing it well. Can he deliver? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And a wayward pass. And great work to confuse the defender. Sufyan Amrabat. They've ceded possession, Barca. Torres. Oh, genuine chance. Perhaps now. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Incisive ball. Will it go in? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Anthony. Cross blocked. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by Barcelona. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a strong tackle. Rafinha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Threads it nicely. And an opening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, skipping away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Abdesama Desalzuli. Just the challenge that was required. Good visualisation and execution. And it's opening up. Must be. Could be. Is this the moment? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Rafinha. Real chance. And it's got to be. A second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This is looking threatening. Cynical would normally be yellow. And fired from the flank into the area. And the final whistle has sounded. All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Betis facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. is, well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well read to ease the pressure. Sufyan Amrabat. Decision offside here. Read it well. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Giving it in. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
And good anticipation. Ezalzouli. Getting in there to intercept. Danger building, showing good situational awareness. Well, fractionately overplayed. Marc Roca. Anthony. Pablo Fornals with it. Marc Roca. Can they take the lead? Teammates in the middle. Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Osimhen. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Marc Roca. And now Rodriguez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Fornals. Hector Bellerin. It's with Diego Llorente. Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Bellerin cutting it out. Now Bellerin. Pablo Fornals with it. Anthony. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Hector Bellerin. Ball with Pablo Fornals. On the ball, Marc Roca. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sloppy from Sané. Fornals. Oh, moving it nicely. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Well, high quality defending. Marc Roca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Shalai. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick ball almost done along the ground. Sané. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Roland Shalai. That's excellent defending following the cross. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, the threat is there. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ismail Jakobs. What can he do with it now? High quality defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Playing with patience. And easily intercepted. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And now Rodriguez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Rodriguez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Marc Roca. Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals with it. could be an opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good ball to switch the play. Roland Charay. Will the cross work out for them? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. Yunus Agun. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Rodriguez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yilmaz. That's a good-looking ball. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Osimhen. Well, let's see about the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. This could finish it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sufyan Amrabat. Osimhen, and he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Fornals. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Pablo Fornals with it. Fornals! Oh, great save! And over it comes. Needs to clear it and collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. And there goes the final. From kickoff time. Stay tuned. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Club Brugge up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The right place to cut out the pass. And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really clever pressing. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Marc Roca. And Bruges doing well to regain possession. And it's gone behind for the corner. Increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Fornals. Plenty of options. This is a joy to watch. Rodriguez. Can he put it away? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Marc Roca. Very quick thinking there. Marc Roca. Good looking pass. Could it be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Not the pass he had in mind. Marc Roca. Disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Anthony. Marc Roca. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Goalies. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fornals. Ezalzouli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mark Roca. And it's with Amrabat. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cholis. Good ball over the top. To put them ahead. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Abdesama Desalzuli. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Mark Roca. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A chance then for the respective match. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Fornals. Sufyan Amrabat. Individual brilliance. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Abdesama Desalzuli. Pablo Fornals with it. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Christos Jolis. Betis with the ball again. Panakan. Good looking move. Chance to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Abdesama Desalzuli. And an astute piece of defending. Mark Roca. Desalzuli. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
In search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rodriguez. On the ball, Mark Roca. Fornals. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. This is looking threatening. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hector Bellerin. Mark Roca. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Good tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Great weight on the pass. And he's driving his team forward. The Not a bad ball. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Van Aken. And given away by Club Brugge. Wasted possession again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ezalzouli. Mark Roca. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
This could square the game. Mark Roca. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Could cross it in here. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. This could be troublesome. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sid Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Como up against Real Betis.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get into the knockout stages. They just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fornals. Sofiane Amrabat. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to open them up. So near, but wide. Marc Roca. Rodriguez. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. D'Acunha. Very quick thinking there. Rodriguez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Shaping to shoot. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Marc Roca. Push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Long way out this. An effective ball win. This might be productive. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's hit it with authority. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Llorente. Ezalzouli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he give them the lead? And fine goalkeeping. And possession given away. Tassos Doudikas. Just the challenge that was required. Sofiane Amrabat. And now Rodriguez. And good anticipation. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, a good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ezalzouli. And now Rodriguez. Oh, surely! And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And Betis come away with it. Tassos Douvikas. On the ball, Marc Roca. Oh, it's on! A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fornals. On the ball, Marc Roca. Llorente. Anthony. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Fornals. The cross is on. For the lead here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Betis losing possession. Douvikas. Well, Betis have it back now. Now an ambitious one. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Douvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. D'Acunha. Not the pass he had in mind. Ezalzouli. Rodriguez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
So a goal kick here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fornals. The determined defending. Hector Bellerin. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? And defensive play to be applauded. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really getting stuck in. Da Cunha. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Da Cunha.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. And that is offside. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they get themselves level? Can he get the level? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
And losing the ball there.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final.
ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they face FC Bruges.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Hold on, chance! Oh, an incredible tackle!
What an important challenge that was.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Having a try. He stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Over it comes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Struggling to keep it here. It's got to be special from there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
To take the lead. And a solid stop. To the box it goes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Corner kick played in. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Ismail Jakobs. Well read to gain possession. And offside rules the assistant referee. Christos Solis. Well, speculative effort. Oh dear, trouble here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Victor Osimhen. Chance to move inside. And the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Ludovic Rice. Well, that's not going to cut it. And they went too soon. It's offside. Bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. Yunus Akgün. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise?
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Taking this on. Unable to get the shot through. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. They've come away with the ball. Rice. Goes on past the defender. And met by solid goalkeeping. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Van Aken. And they've got it back now. Leroy Sané. Played in by Sané. Can he finish? And the defence regains control. Ludovic Rice. Goes for goal! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And on that whistle, the... The game restarts. It's a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Rice. Van Aken. Need to be better with the ball. Christos Solis. Now it needs a good ball in. And trying his luck. And he always had that covered.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. But it's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, surely! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ludovic Rice. Christos Solis. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Staying patient, the defence staying in shape.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Van Aken. Rice. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rice. Decent chance, this. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising looking ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's a good trolley, and only just wide of the mark. We've got 20 to go in this one. Possession changes hands. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ludovic Rice. That's not a bad looking ball. Could be all square here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Michele. Work pays off as they get the ball back. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rice. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could be a chance! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Mario Lemina. A really good interception to take the ball. Tanaka. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Having a look. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, good ball in behind. Position to cut out the pass. And he'll take this on. And there goes the final. Occasion worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to move inside. Morata! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Sane. Shalai. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That was a really poor challenge. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Good work to regain possession. Beaten easily here. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Sane. Shalai. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Shalai. Morata. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, surely. Sane. A big area to progress into here. Sane puts the ball in. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Switched on and ready to intercept that. A chance to get something going here. Good. through, possession lost. Good pass, good chance. For the lead here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Lucas Acuna.
All one, well read. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A superb slide tackle.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Morata. And they might be in. And the attack breaks down. Jacobs. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Morata. Victor Osimhen. And the run goes on. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the referee's whistle. So the second half kicks off. Now, surely, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Going up through the gears now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Alvaro Morata. A lovely, incisive ball. Offside has been given here. Opportunity. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lucas Acuna.
Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this has to be. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. A really good interception to take the ball. Weighted beautifully. Played in, and this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Morata.
Lucas Acuna.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Looks a good ball. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Jacobs.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The attack broken up. Morata.
Acuna.
Now Morata. Ball lost and gratefully received. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the chance slips away.
Lucas Acuna.
Chance to score. Absolutely stunning defending.
Leroy Sané.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Moving through on goal. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Lucas Acuna.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Really good pass. They're in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Morata. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvaro Morata. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
It's a good ball in behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be dangerous. Now composure needed. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet.
Jacobs.
Ball one, well read.
Acuna.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Just needs the composure now. Well read by the keeper. It's cleared off the line. And that will do it. Full time. joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And they've got it back now. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Back off the bar. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Victor Osimhen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Osimhen. Anthony. Moving forward well. Gets in the way superbly. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Sofian Amrabat. Players waiting in the centre. Some good work to win it there. Chance for the equaliser. Osimhen! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already.
Cornels. Ricardo Rodriguez. Mark Roca. Pablo Fornals.
Could be something on. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched.
Hernandez.
Osimhen. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. To put them ahead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game.
Amrabat. Roca.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Osimhen. It's a good ball in behind. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Fornals.
That's a good ball. The attack broken up. Victor Osimhen. They've given it away here. Mark Roca. Pablo Fornals. A good spell of patient possession.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Ricardo Rodriguez. Hernandez. This could be dangerous. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And here they go. The attack is on. Roland Shalai. And that's going to be it. And so the second half kicks off. Still allowed to run on here. This could get interesting. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Anthony. Hernandez. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. But he's offside there.
Well, I'd certainly be having words if he was my teammate. He's in his own little dream world there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Played into the box. And nudged on. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Yunus Akgün. Osimhen! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Roca. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
That's a good pass. Herrera. Osimhen. Big chance. Hernandez. Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cucho Hernandez. And it must be. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Ismail Jakobs. that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Fornals. On to Bellerin. Now, I wonder where this is going. Miss for the lead. And he's offside. The flag is up. "20 minutes left to play. Bellerin. Cucho Hernandez. And they come away with the ball. Lucas Torreira. I'm afraid that's careless. There's so much space to attack. Played back nicely. They shall not pass.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Gets out, but for how long? And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Amrabat. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. A little room here, it's promising. All one, well read. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A goal to surely win the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. They are in. Well-timed tackle and over the line. A big area to progress into here. It's played into the box. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sim Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Betis up against Club Brugge.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Van Aken. And thwarted there, following the cross. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. Ambitious effort. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, super piece of play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fornals. Marc Roca. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Read it well. Van Aken. Oh, great vision. In position. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Wasteful from Betis. Promising attack. And passing it well. And again, negligence when in possession. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, but can't find the back of the net.
Can they deliver here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Marc Roca. And there to intervene. Fornals. On the ball, Marc Roca. Now the attack fizzled out. Rodriguez. Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Well, from close range, not ideal. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Decent looking ball. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Clever defending. Oh, danger here. So near, but wide. Fornals. On the ball, Marc Roca. Can he find the right pass? Threads it nicely. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Van Aken. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, there it is, half-time. So back underway here, into the second half. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Sufyan Amrabat. On the ball, Marc Roca. An effective challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. They have possession again. Sufyan Amrabat. Plenty of options. And the ball back with Bruges now. Turned it out of the danger area.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a tidy tackle. Super pass. Marc Roca. On the ball, Marc Roca. Pablo Fornals with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, the threat could be there. Sufyan Amrabat. On the ball, Marc Roca. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Played into the centre. Will it happen this time? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Ezalzouli. And now Rodriguez. Sufyan Amrabat. Regained possession. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Marc Roca. Now Bellerin. Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Rodriguez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. In position. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Bellerin. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And he read it well defensively. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? From one side of the pitch to the other. A goal here could settle it. And running it back. Anthony. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Now, options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to force a mistake. Well, showing really good width here. And still looking for space. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Betis, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Lucas Dacunia. Tassos Dudikas. Creative look about this. Nicely weighted pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Maybe dangerous here. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And running free here. And there the move ends for now. Tassos Dudikas. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Sofiane Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. An alert intervention. Dacunia. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. And a long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Pablo Fornals with it. Marc Roca. Really good interception. And hit with ferocity! Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Marc Roca. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Will it be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Hector Bellerin. Well, this could really help the cause. D'Acunha. And Betis doing well to regain possession. And they've created space. Now he must favour the cross. Takes aim. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. Anthony.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now, who can he play it to? And there is the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Sofian Amrabat. Pablo Fornals with it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
And clear behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Putting his body on the line. Marc Roca. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Opportunity to level it. He's blocked it. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. It's looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Perfect position to read it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ezazuli. On the ball, Marc Roca. The attack looks promising. Anthony giving it away. Marc Roca. Fornals. Showing a great defensive instinct. D'Acunha. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Rodriguez. And it's with Amrabat. And now Rodriguez. Marc Roca. Can they chisel open the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he's through here. Oh, he gets to... And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And a timely penalty save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Showing a good reading of the game. And players waiting in the centre. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Intent on keeping it out. "15 minutes left for play." And Betty's come away with it. Untidy phase of play.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But quick thinking defensively. Perhaps they can counter from here. This could finish it! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. D'Acunha. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Victor Bellerin. Sofiane Amrabat. On the ball, Marc Roca. And credit due, a good intervention. D'Acunha. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. So full time it is. Occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay tuned, it's live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Club Brugge facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
Victor Osimhen electing to shoot, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Van Aken. Nice sequence this. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could be troublesome. Roland Shalai there to take it away. And Bruges unable to hang on to the ball. Yilmaz. On to Agun. Oh, it might be! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Van Aken. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Will it happen for them? Wasteful from Club Bruges. Seemingly no one can stop him. Agun. And on to Osimhen. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Victor Osimhen. On to Agun. Sané. Osimhen. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ball back with Galatasaray now. And he's hit it with authority! Palmed away by the keeper. Lemina. Credit due, a good intervention. Ambitious effort. Corner given. Over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. No defensive resilience there. Van Aken. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And clears his lines. So the whistle there. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move, this. Decent effort! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Getting in there to intercept. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Van Aken. A real struggle to contain him. Is this the moment? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicely cut out. That'll be a Bruges throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, the counter-attack looks on. The verdict is offside here. Van Aken. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Van Aken. Electing to shoot and firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort though.
He successfully cut out. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And intercepted it. really promising for them. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A really good pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Released it nicely. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Sané. On to Agun. And giving them too much space on the flank. And crossing towards the far post. And possession lost by Bruges. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yunus Agun. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lucas Torreira. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Flag up here, offside. Badaci.
Lucas Torreira.
Sane. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Lucas Acuna.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now, here they go. To take the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
Chalan.
And it's Finch read his mind there. And still allowed to run on here. Puts the ball into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Here we go!
Yunus Akgün.
Could get it over now. Played over to the back post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. A really good interception to take the ball. This has to be. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
They got so far, but no end result.
Ragazzi presso il posto di polizia per le operazioni di identificazione. Grazie.
The ball won back. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Really good pass. The attack broken up. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here?
Yunus Akgün.
He's in here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Acuna.
All one, well read. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Pass played through perfectly. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Lucas Torreira.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Out it goes. Corner coming. Still trouble here. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Lucas Acuna. This could be threatening. Sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Osimhen. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it was spotted.
He did really well there.
Threads it through. And that's going to be it for... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Mario Lemina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, should score! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Maximo Perrone. Played in with that. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Jakobs. Good ball in behind. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lucas Acuna. Well, this is looking good. This has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. The ref has seen that as a foul. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Oh, that's really well cut out. And to go a long way with this. Well, this is a superb run. Acuna. Good vision. Now for the finish. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Jacobs. Shalai. Closed it down well. This could get interesting. D'Acunha. 20 minutes left to play. Good work to recover possession. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be threatening. And a firm grip kept on the ball. D'Acunha. Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He might get caught on the break here. Now, composure needed. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go at 2-all. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. The referee playing advantage. They're not getting close enough here to take the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And cleared well away from goal. So into the final 5 minutes. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, a great chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Could be setting something now. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Peroni. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. They're in here. That's it. The ref brings...